Bam. We are live. Give me a second to get closer to the mic, get my stuff together and everything. 15. Ah, pretty early and on time for me. While people come in, I'm gonna go ahead and make the title. Hey, how's it going, Kit? Welcome. I'm gonna send you a message on Discord. I may not have seen that last one. Oh, all caught up. Hey. How's it going? I didn't end up doing the title for this, so I'm doing it now. But the canvas should still be open to everyone, I think. Probably do some random stuff. Wasn't there something for like, oh yeah, notifications are for mentions and replies only. Just in case. But alright, not the worst to have for later today, so that's gonna be fun. How about you? How's your day going? The king has decided no drawing, so how are you filling your time? Exhausting day. The king has gone to bed. It says dying time. That's funny. Yep. Man, it has been such a long weekend for me. I still haven't gotten much sleep. I need to get back on my sleep schedule. The theme this time is fish. Concerning. What? Oh, for the weekend thing? That's fine. Just it is what it is. Yoink. And this was not right. This one should be the eraser. You bump yourself up a bit and the music a smudge low? Sure. Man, I don't know what it is. My throat's not been feeling so good this morning. Wow. Hey, how's it going, Batty? Welcome. I might be catching a bit of a cold. I don't know. I'm just out of it. Ooh, yeah. 6 ads in a row? What the hell? Hey, how's it going, Master? We're doing Magma. Yeah. There should be a link somewhere to join the Magma community. If you go to the Discord and then do it. Although that might just be, I don't know if that's going to be on YouTube. Let me just send that to YouTube. I should probably put that in the description of the video. That would be smart. Announcements. Short steam today? No, I think I should be fine. I'm just tired. Big attack, tired as fuck. It's already 2 a.m. That's it. Here, I'll just add it to the description then. So if you refresh the page, it should show up. Just in case. But no rush or anything. Yeah. Mm. 6 ads in a row is crazy though. What the hell? I know it's not set to that, so apologize for that. I don't know why it would do that. I want to do something cooler with like, what's it called? Like some water effects and everything, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling it anymore. Just want to draw some fish. So I might just leave it like that. Maybe clean up this layer a little bit. Oh, by the way, Twitch, we have some new emotes. They are already set up. Still gotta finish the other two, but we have the first two. That is nice. We do. Yeah, nice. Good, they look alright. I was worried maybe the details wouldn't come out super well. I'm glad the Robbie emote came out good. I do like the color palette you picked out for them. I think it looks good. I think the little gray emphasizes it without being a little bit too much, you know? So I think it's good. Where's the clip button? Here it is. And this one's gonna have to be like an ad, I think. And I guess it would be lightning. Lightning. Sounds like a plant. Here it is. Still too dark. The logo is we're getting there, I gotta add some more drop these or something coming through at the base of it, but nope. Alright, cool. Just gonna come to the layer above and then do a little bit more of this. Oops. Right. And then switch the eraser. That's way too... What the hell? This is, nope, that should say this. Fish. I was gonna recommend Magma. It looks like I already know about it. Yeah, there should be, if you're on the Discord, there is a link to it, and I should probably add like like an exclamation mark Magma link that will allow us to do that a little bit easier, perhaps. I was really hoping that would, maybe because this is too high of an opacity. I think it should be fine. Let's see how it works out. The problems I'm getting here. Oh, that's fine. Not using the hard brush. That's makes a lot more sense. I don't think commands work. No, I don't have any set up at the moment. I need to, those would be like a stream thing. The Discord, if you're on, what's it called? On Twitch, if you just scroll down until you see like the links, it should be like right there. It's got like the little robot emote next to it. So yeah. Yep. Just scroll down a teeny tiny bit and you'll see it. Can I just make a selection from layer? I don't think I can. Maybe it's under edit. Select all? Nope. I don't think I can do the same step that I could do before. That's fine. We'll just do that stuff. It should be in the announcements tab if you joined the Discord, which I think you did. If you like going, nice. Howdy, howdy, Fagly. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Evangelion. Every time I hear that one, I think it's what's it called? Every time I hear it, I think it's Castle in the Sky. I don't know why. It just has that kind of Johi Saishi vibe to it. Kind of want to add. What are the colors of bass fish? Let's do a little Google search. Some Google debunking. They're like, probably. I say as I'm looking at a picture of a bass fish. That's not gonna work at all. No ma'am. I wanted to make this pop more, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I think it's fine. That's not the softer one. We'll probably get a little bit more of this yellow popping on through. Get the fish rays in. Excuse me? And I do want to do a little bit of blending here because it looks a bit long. Alright, logo done. Here's the merge down. I'm glad you guys like it. What is going on over here? I get to look on. Oh, I missed Aoi! No! Never miss Aoi. There's just like a single line over here? Probably look up like fish types, right? Had what's it called? Black Tea was out here making some really cool fish last time. I'm still on this. Single line is your best work. Oh, Ducky's on the move. What the hell? I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at records. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is. I think that I should be using blue for the majority of that. Oh my god, he's mean. Like keeping Ma ready to accept anything. Fish time. Alright, well, that's not that fish. I'm gonna draw a different fish. We'll try to get this fish. Image new tab. Yo! Another contribution to the stake fund. Let's see. He's in search of this. Wait, what? In search of this. I've forgotten. 2% raised. Only 13 days left. That's crazy. You guys have already done 2,000. Where is? I'm gonna have to decide on values here. So this is gonna be my light. Oopsies. This is my light. This is my dark. This is my sheen color. How do you get that reflected? I guess it's like a reflection of the sky color. Should be closer to the light, but I need a mid-tone though. This is a good mid-tone. Sure. Use a bigger brush. Yes, I'm so interesting. Let's put the fish on top. Oops, I am still on ice. Why am I always the bottom? I don't know. Some people are just meant to be tops. Some people are verse. Some people are switches. You know, sometimes people just like naturally filter into the role that suits them best, right? I think people need to ask themselves is like, are you really a switch? Are you just so much at the bottom that you'll top if someone asks you to? You know? Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of ends up because you end up being the first person here. So I put the logo on top always, so it always shows up just in case. There are pleasers and caretakers. And so you end up being first, and then I put the logo to the top, so it always shows up just in case somebody accidentally like fills in the entire layer or something. Yeah. My aloe vera plant is still not very plump. I'm concerned. I'm watering it more regularly, once a week. I want it to like all the leaves to fill up again, because like half the leaves have emptied out. And I'm wondering if it's like a water thing or what, because they shouldn't be, pretty dry at this point. It's got a couple of new leaves. It's actually had 3 new leaves recently. That's cool. Usually that takes a whole year. I guess I must have triggered a growth spurt or something. Maybe. Probably. It's still an eraser. Ah, this works pretty well. Now that's a pretty interesting color there, because it's not. It's like there's 3 more or less colors, and then this is going to be a very dark-ish color. So I'll do this. It's the right value, even though it's a different color. Drawing on Magma is low-key torture, but we push through. It's okay. Although I said no, they are tricky plants. I guess I have no idea what I'm doing with them, but they're still alive, so that's fine. It's the industry plant emotes. what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, right. So the trick with Magma is the trick with like drawing on MS Paint stuff, right? So you kind of want to just like stop focusing on like line quality and all the small details and stuff. You really want to just, what's it called? Shoot, how do you say it? You want to really draw with the biggest shapes you can, as long as you can. Mama's having some interesting dreams. Oopsies. Literally have a whole Scott Robertson's construction going on. Let me see. Fox. I love the blob. The blob is so cute. I like the little fish lures too. Those are fun. Oh, there's chat. I don't know how to look at the chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I have no idea how to look at the Magma chat. what's it called? Nothing. Nothing. I've spoken without meaning to say anything. What the hell am I doing here? Words, exactly. Words. Space-filled. Drawing fish. Slam poetry. What's it called? Oh my god, what was the fucking... oh my god. So one time my friends and I were playing... You know what? I think that would be a really fun playthrough to do on stream. It's like, shoot, what's it called? What's the bone? The fucking... Shoots. Underworld, point and click. Okay. Grim Fandango, right. We were playing through Grim Fandango, right? And there's a part in it where you start doing like slam poetry. And it's really funny. There's just some funny clips from it. I can't remember it though. That's what makes me the worst. Just bring out the reference and just do not follow it up at all. Just undo working. Yes. Bum, bum. Okay, I don't know if anyone's noticed so far, but whenever I do these, what's it called? Whenever I do these Magma community drawing events, I am just using the same color palettes as what was used in the title, right? So if you ever feel like you want to work on colors, or there's something that you really want to improve on, there's always a good challenge in using the color palette that I do. Same thing with the deer, exactly. I think it's a really good way to improve on, what's it called? Yikes. I think it's a really good way to improve, at least. Because you're thinking of shapes instead of doing stuff. Hey, look at that. Mods, kill this man. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Let's go! So much power. Is this thin enough? I don't think this is thin enough. I think I'm gonna have to come in with some really thin stuff and get that. Yeesh. Let's get the shape of this a little bit better. Alright, let's do the fine detail stuff. It's still the eraser, isn't it? It's still the eraser. Nice. Cool. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Wait, all good. um. Right. That's not good. Hmm. What happened? I can't draw anymore. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Apparently my drawing is now locked to my zoom control. Right? That's not cool. I think I'm gonna have to close Magma and open it again really quick. No yapping, no instigating, no hot takes, no yaoi, no cheese, no yaoi. Best and worst part of these Magma streams and how chill they are, exactly. I keep forgetting to look at chat. Foodie, they cooked so hard with the Hades AOST. 30 more minutes before review. It's insane that I'm so bad at looking at chat while doing the Magma streams. Right. I guess we're back. It's easy to get sucked into it, you know? Just kind of sitting here doing some drawing. Just some chill fellas. I don't even talk very much doing these too, because I'm just like fish. My friend is convincing me to make some stickers, right? I don't know how the hell that would work. I'm being honest with you. It sounds fun. There's definitely a lot of like stuff I want to do. Especially since I do sometimes like animal studies, right? And those come up pretty cool and very painterly. And so like you should make those into stickers because it's really easy. Right? Because people love people fucking love stickers, right? People fucking love stickers. It's true. Hey, how's it going, Axion? Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some drawing. Community Draw Day. Yeah, no, we're doing Magma with anybody. If you go to the Discord link, so if you scroll down, join the Discord, in the announcements tab, there is like a link to it. That's just like the easiest way to get there without having us give it to you. So you can always join. More than happy to. We'll be going for another like 4 hours-ish. So plenty of time to get some drawing done. Oops, too far. Oh, careful. You need to join the, I guess we can just share it here. You need to join the Magma server. Looks like you made it in all right. There you go. Hey, how's it going, Sahil? Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think this fish is done. Oh, you know? It's a big fish. probably add this to my selection of colors. It's like a secondary yellow, perhaps. Maybe I should find a mid-tone. Yeah, that's the theme, but you don't have to draw it. You can draw whatever you want, as long as it's TOS. As long as I can show it on Twitch and YouTube, that's perfectly fine. You may draw whatever you wish. Let's go with oh, this is absolutely going to be fantastic. The theme is more kind of like an idea to give you something to draw. So don't worry about it too much, but also, you know, I think everyone else is probably drawing something fish related. I can zoom out. Theme is fish. Ooh, I love the what's it called? The angler. That one's cool. I also like the fish you're drawing kit. It looks like what's it called? Like a video game sort of a thing. Hey, how's it going, Mohammed? Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Sometimes I can zoom in just fine, probably. I want to zoom out a little bit, just so I can get some values in here. Let's get our mid-tone that I've been using, because that's primarily what they're going to be having, I think. Excellent fish, everyone. We're drawing fish today. I know. Oh, I'm sorry you're having some low energy. Tatsugiri. What is tatsugiri? Sounds like nigiri. I don't know if that's something specific. Pokemon in Gen 9? Is it? Hold on. I haven't seen much recent Gen stuff. Yes, you can pin the Magma link, by the way. Should be in the announcements, but no, that looks so sick. What the hell? Nice. It is a fantastic value city of like a castle and countryside. That's some work, Fatty. Value and escape. Balanced the longer canvas. That looks really cool. I like that. Hello, Axine. Axine joined twice? Question mark? Soju. Okay, nice. There is thing that I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Gen 9 Pokemon. That's right. I even drank my medicine. That's a game. No, it's so cute. Oh my god. It looks just like what you've drawn. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. The evolution is so good. So it can have normal colors, and then it has fucking the shiny or just like a different set of colors? Interesting. Go inside the mouth of an allied Dondozo. What the hell? That's so wild. So wait, which one's the Dondozo? Hold on. Dondozo. Is this like a different or an evolution? What the hell? Okay, so the Tatsugiri doesn't evolve. Tatsugiri doesn't evolve, right? So the Dondozo leads the round. Interesting. It's really cool. Belly Bolt is another Pokemon from Gen 9. Gen 9 is my favorite gen in terms of designs, maybe behind 5. It is. It looks, there's some really cool ones. I feel like, unfortunately, it's overshadowed by the fact that the game is really fucking buggy. Like, it was something that was very strange. Some of the designs are really fun. I tried it on PC, so for me it's the second best Pokemon game. It's really funny because it sounds like you pirated the game and the pirators fixed the game before the actual fucking game had. That's so fucking funny. Belly Bolt is another good one. Belly Bolt. That sounds interesting. What is that one? Belly Bolt. I can't. It's so. Its face. Its face is so funny. It just has. I'm such a sucker. I'm such a sucker for like eyes that are like this and like a mouth right in the middle. It makes me laugh every time because it's so silly. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Oops, this is still small. Always gets me. Fake face troop is one of my favorite. Okay, so now you guys just have me look up Pokemon. What is it? Fake face troop. Fake face troop. Pokemon? Oh, is that like Mimikyu and stuff like that? So it's just a whole bunch of Pokemon that pretend to be other Pokemon? Speaking of, by the way, Black Tea, I finally ended up watching some Joffy stuff. They're a lot of fun. I wish I would like, I'm just, well, for one, I'm a brand risk, so I don't think I can like combine with any artists to do anything ever. But they also have such a really good like cartoonist style. I feel like their audience would not like me at all. I'm the audience and I like you. No, because it's like, look, I think their general audience are the people that really like the cartoon style that they have going, right? Because they have some really nice cartoony stuff, and I feel like my general aesthetic as far as art goes tends to err a little bit less on like the bold lines and the more like cartoony stuff. It tends to go more heavily into like more shapes, designs, and stuff. Like this fish. I think this fish is a really good example of my art. Tea is low on energy. They have a wide variety, I guess, of different styles. That's fair. I've only seen them do their remade characters, right? So they did their new avatars, and then I watched the ones where they make like the superheroes. They had the Cake Boss guy come on, and it was fun. And he was like he had that really great old like 1930s sort of style of cartooning, the nice bold lines and everything. But on top of that, I am also a brand risk, so I don't know. I like the fish. I think so. I think that's probably the most current one. I know them making the profiles was the most current one. By the way, Black Tea, we have emotes. By the way, we have emotes in the Twitch. New emotes. Out, you and me, 9 p.m. Center of the Octagon Fishing Championship, the world on the line. Aw. But also, don't feel pressured if you're tired. You don't want to do anything. That's okay too. Always happy to have you. Show up. Share the time and space. But also, I'm sure that Kit will use this as an opportunity to call themselves the Fishing Champion, World Tour Champion, whatever. Thanks. I'm glad you guys like them. There's the Robbie Hart. I still gotta work on the raid one. I'm trying to see how I can turn Roxanne into the emote. At the moment, it's a little difficult, but have to draw the Northern Pike. You gonna have them fight me? Who would win? Femboy, Northern Pike? Oh. I need to focus on getting those things onto Reddit and stuff. Keep missing my opportunity because I'm doing stuff on Saturday and Fridays, right? Like I get overwhelmed and I just end up not posting anything to the Reddits that think I need to post stuff to. Fight your fish. Pike always wins unless it's going against femgirl fishing. What the hell? The levels of lore going on. Chat lore. You should post the final canvas in Discord after you stream. I do. Usually I do. But I forgot to post last week's stream. I have the canvas saved. I think I forgot to post it. Someone remind me, did I post the canvas to the Discord for last week's? Nope. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. You can see the flowchart here too. Look at all the fucking fish. This one, then this one. Cool. I only posted the blue sky. Suspicious. Why would I do that? Why would I do that thing that I did? That I forgot that I did? Who can say? So I also last night came back from celebrating my mom's birthday party. And also my brother's girlfriend's birthday and my dad's birthday. We did like a whole everybody's July birthday. The only birthday we didn't celebrate was Maha's birthday. It's on the 28th, and I'm going to celebrate that separately. Just because he's a little baby boy. And he was still included in all the festivities, and he got his little apple treats and everything. So he is not left out. Everyone forgot that it was also his birthday. Because it's, I didn't want to. I already don't have enough money to be like buying presents. I didn't want to be like, also, it's my dog's birthday. Even though everyone would have been more than happy to do it. My mom was like, why didn't you tell us earlier? I'm like, because that doesn't seem right. Anyway, it was rotisserie chicken, probably. I forgot. It can be easy running a Discord server while taking care of a kid. We understand. You guys are gonna make people think, like, for whatever reason, Friday Roll came in here and is like, congrats on being a dad. I'm like, I'm not a father. That would be very problematic, I think. You guys are gonna spread rumors and lore. Aw. Axton, is that me? That's so cute. Thank you very much. It does remind me that I need to remake my... Hey, how's it going, fighters? Welcome, welcome. It does remind me I need to do a new profile from a new avatar. Sort of the deal. I'll get around to it eventually, I guess. Maybe after I fight. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, how's it going, Rectangle and Poland? How's it going? gotta watch out. Those will definitely get you. Let me put the logo on top, just in case. Nice, glad to hear it. The bucket is not very good. It's a very difficult tool, as Black Tea will let you know. Mm-hmm. I might recommend you just draw it underneath. Yeah, there is like a lasso bill underneath. That might work a little bit better. So what value was showing you. But drawing also will fill it in too. You could also, if you're worried about the line art, just put like a layer underneath, right? And then you can draw underneath the line art. There is a link in the Discords. We should probably just put it on, just pin it. Hold on. Is it here? Maybe I didn't grab it. Hold on. Upload and post it and pin it. Paste. It didn't work still. Why am I not allowed to send my... There it is. Do it another 3 hours. Oh wow, okay. How many hours is it's just 18. 180 minutes. 180 minutes. Ah, okay. Manually unpin at the end of the stream then. Okay, cool. Jujutsu Kaisen remix? Was that what that was? I never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sorry, Axion, did you give up because the lasso tool was a pain in the butt? I'm sorry to see that. Let me get my graphics out. So the only rule rectangle is to draw stuff that is TOS. Other than that, it's probably fine. The theme is more of just a suggestion to get you going if you're struggling to come up with something to draw. Hey, how's it going, Sale? Are you, what are your thoughts on AI making art? Did I miss that? I don't know. My thoughts on AI making art is just like, it's just not very good, honestly. it, like, I don't have any reason why I would ever use AI to make art, right? It doesn't also like inspire me to like, there's nothing I can do to interact with someone who makes AI art as well, right? Because like someone who makes AI art doesn't want to improve, right? Or get better. They made the picture that looks pretty enough for what they wanted it to do, right? They're using art as a very consumer oriented manner, right? So there's just like, there's nothing we have in common. There's nothing we can interact with or do or all that stuff. So it kind of just like kills all ability to make a community or like interact with people or make anything, you know, that art is good at doing, right? So that's kind of just like my only feelings towards AI art. It's just like, it's not really good at doing the things that I want to do with art. If some people are doing it and because it's good for them, that's fine, I guess, right? But like, not once have I ever used it and been like, yeah, this is something I would make. Like, it's just obviously not. It's just a little bit sad because I think a lot of people who use AI art feel like they have to use it because they're never going to be good or they're not talented. And that's the real kicker for me. Is that I don't like talent. I don't like this idea of talent, right? This belief that someone is just better than someone else at something. Anything you see a human do is something that they learn to do, right? Humans are born without instincts, without like a ton of other things. We have instincts, but they're like residual emotional stuff, right? I think that the best idea to come into this world with is to see something that really inspires you and be like, wow, this is something that a person made. I'm a person. I can learn to do this. And then that should inspire you to work and learn and get better. And AI just kills that completely. There's nothing that it can ever really do to help you get to where you want to be. It will only ever hurt your chances of doing what you want. I do wonder sometimes. We did a couple of, what's it called? Drawings that we turned into models. I did a Hangyodan model for a friend. And I also have a panda model that I need to get back to making eventually. Maybe after our fate, perhaps. We'll see. How you doing, Axion? You looks like you're a bit frustrated. Is there anything I can do to help? That's alright. Sometimes you just need to reset. No need to use sad faces. I can't look at the bottom right of my screen. Maddie's just his fucking face. Oh man, that's funny as hell. Jeez Louise. What the hell are you guys doing? It's just like down and it's just like a face. It's so good. Sigma fish is mewing. Oh my god. Are you gonna put that on the body of a fish? Maddie, if you put that on like the body of a fish, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It's just like, oh my god, what was that Mr. Fish fucking when they put who did the fuck me? Who's the guy that did the Truman Show? When they put, is it Jim Carrey? Yeah, when they put Jim Carrey's face on a fish. That was so fucking weird. Lose my goddamn mind. Everyone's gonna be drawing mewing fish now. It's the worst thing you can do is like give something attention because then it'll just happen all over the place. But that might be the foot, but it's just like wildly up there. It's the bastion ass mewing fish, dude. It looks like Sebastian from The Little Mermaid, but he hits the fucking mewing. That would be a hell of a TikTok, right? Just like what they missed out in The Little Mermaid, and just like have old animated Sebastian from Little Mermaid and just have him hit the fucking mew. There's so much just happening in the bottom of my screen. Alright, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look at what else everyone else is doing. Rectangles made an awesome lamb fish. I don't know if that's the hair is like a lamb thing, but it's all fluffy and I love it. I like the fish, some little sparkles. 2F. 499. Oh no. The Tatsugiri they're dead. They've been, or subscribed. Oh my god. I love the woodwork on this. Holy shit, dude. What? This is awesome. Plus with the lures and everything? It's great. What the hell? Where's the blob? Yeah, I know what happened to the blob. Did the blob get deleted? Oh! It's not a layer anymore. That blob was awesome. I love that blob. No blob, no peace. Been left to my own devices in a blobless world. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and add, shrink the brush a bit so I can add this. That's the wrong number. canvas. There you go, that's enough. What is my highlight going to be? I think the brightest color that I have is this one. Although I do like this is a highlight color. I think we're gonna have to end up using the yellow as a highlight color. How did you start art journey, digital art canvas? I started like values, so I used graphite a lot. Mostly actually what's it called? I used mechanical pencils on just any paper that I could get, right? I actually didn't do any art until I took art as a what's it called? A elective? I don't know if that's something that every country has for their school system. You have to take the required courses and then you can pick like 1 or 2 per semester an elective, right? And basically what I ended up doing was I took art as an elective for my literally last semester of high school. I'd become a little disenfranchised with doing science just because, I don't know, it felt like I was never ever ever going to do the thing that I wanted to do. I was only ever going to do what somebody else told me to do. Right? And it felt like I was walking into kind of like a trap, right? Because as much as I love organic chemistry and I love a whole bunch of other stuff, right? Yeah, graphite was my piece. Specifically like mechanical pencils. Because I just had a knack for copying value, right? What's going on with my microphone? I had a really good sense of looking at an image and then converting it into black and white with graphite, right? I have a very delicate touch, right? So I didn't snap anything and I could add really, 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 really light layers of value with my mechanical pencil. So it just felt really nice. And it was one of those things that would take me like over 8 hours to do anything, but it felt really good. I think I shared before some of my stuff. I'll share in the Discord again. Yeah, let me see. Images. Where is mine? Drawing portfolio. Here we go. There's stuff like that I never finished. What else do I have? That one's charcoal technically, but this one is graphite. This one, Blessed Child. I don't have Cursed Child. Cursed Child is somewhere, but I don't know where it is. But yes, so these are some of my earlier ones, except for the figure drawing. The figure drawing is something I did like 4-ish years ago, more or less. Is not too long ago. Jim Carrey fish at fish. I do like highly encourage people not to erase stuff, right? So one of the things that I love about my sketchbooks, see if I can just, why is there some weird stuff going on with my thing? One of the things that I really love about my sketchbook is how they just are kind of like completely overrun with other shapes and stuff, and they kind of like all interlock and like line up all over each other and everything. So yeah, I highly recommend you don't like erase stuff, you just kind of draw around it. So you can see just like shapes end and then like something else comes on and stuff just gets cut off, right? But I kind of really like that effect of stuff kind of like getting lost behind other stuff. It's on Discord. It's on Discord. I know. Computer applications as an elective is fun also. Our computer science teachers sucked ass. So it was impossible to learn, right? Even though if you look at it from an objective perspective, you're born with copy skill level 5. I don't know if I would say born with copy skill level 5, right? It's not something that I was born with. I was just always, growing up, I loved to copy whatever I was doing, whether that was like doing what my parents were doing. My uncle taught me to whistle, sort of, because he would do it and I just kind of did it until I did it, right? So there's a whole lot of time investment that happened before I was 18 into just being really good at copying things, right? The skill that I developed wasn't, really good at drawing, copying stuff, right? I just had a general idea of looking at something and finding the difference between two things, right? Yeah, you can show whatever you like. But I really want to steer away from this whole idea of being born with something, right? Humans are not really born into anything except for like pattern recognition, right? Everyone has some base level of pattern recognition. Ask anyone, hey, what does that cloud look like? And they'll try to give you an answer. That's pattern recognition at its base, right? Give them the number count, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Then it's like, what's the next two numbers? They'll say 4, 4, right? That is like, everyone is born with base level pattern recognition. I just, as a kid, happened to really like copying what other people were doing. And so it developed into this ability to like guess and check, right? So when I came to doing graphite, it just happened that I had preloaded a bunch of skills into copying. And I just looked, and then I'd draw, and then I'd look, and I'd draw, and I had a really, really delicate touch, just because I'm fairly strong. I feel like I'm fairly strong, and so I'm so scared of hurting something. So I have very small, delicate hands, and so paired copying skill with delicate hands, I was really good at adding very small incrementations of value and being able to tell the difference when I was looking and copying at something. So it just kind of happened that I lucked into the fact that that was a good starting point for me. So that's why I started with graphite. And then it made it very hard. Look at this. This is awesome. Hold on. Oh, I love this. Wow, that second one with the buildings. The pen one? That's great. That looks like it's like a hospital or something. I don't know if it's like a university, but it looks really cool. Architecture. Yeah. I love the statues and I assume that has to be like an art copy. The guy with the pikeman in the middle. Looking around. I like the perspective grid. There's definitely some effort being put into it. Nice. These are good forms. Yeah. You're definitely putting a lot of thought into what side is getting the light. So you're really starting to think in a lot of forms and shapes and stuff. But that's awesome. That looks like a filigree helmet on a later one. Looks really good. Nice. Good studies, good studies. Very nice. That's fine. I'm just talking about stuff. Know that I'm talking about what I'm looking at, right? I think it's okay for people to be born with an affinity towards certain skills and abilities. I don't think it's all too useful to downplay in that aspect of things. I think everyone develops the acknowledgement, healthy expectation towards their own growth. I think it is kind of important to distinguish it, right? Because people will take absolutely any fucking inch you give them and turn it into a mile, as far as like, this is an excuse that I can use, right? And you really gotta like beat it into people sometimes that like, no, none of this is out of your reach. You can get this, god damn it, and you will get this if it's what you want to do, right? I think that this natural affinity that people are born into is just kind of like an obsession, right? It's you like this enough to keep doing it even when most other people wouldn't keep doing it, right? That's kind of the, wow, look at this. I like the cool eye and the wings. That's fun. It looks like some Jujutsu Kaisen stuff. Nice work, Axion. And so, because that's how you set people up for failure. I think they deserve it though? What do you mean deserve it though? and right since I just draw random stuff. Well, I was just saying it looks like a filigree helmet. I mean, it very much looked like a Trojan helmet, sort of a deal. I think brutalist architecture is a lot of fun, personally. But just to like to bring it full circle, right? People will take any excuse to like say, oh, there's talent, right? And I don't disagree with the fact that some people can be born with longer legs and some people can be born with whatever. But anybody can be a professional, right? It just takes time and effort, right? And this talent is usually just, they like it so much, they're willing to do it even when they're bad. Even just like, we gotta take a determination out of it, right? Because it's something that you can determine, right? Like people can have determination to finish something, right? And that's a skill that you can learn. You can learn determination as a skill, right? Something that people can find that's like unique and that you're born with or whatever, because people are always going to want to look for that, right? And it's just kind of that passion, right? What do you desire to do? There's this I love this documentary, by the way. It's called Jiro Dreams of Sushi, right? And it kind of follows this sushi chef in Japan that is the first ever sushi restaurant to get a Michelin star, 3 Michelin stars at that, right? And basically, the entire documentary is just like, yeah, no, I just like every dream I have, every waking moment, I'm always just thinking about sushi. Take is what your style is. Yeah, I have an opinion on style that people don't like, but no, style is just being able to repeat the same things over and over again, I feel. What was I doing? Probably cutting this section out. I just know enough strangers, I guess, that I'm like, you can't give these motherfuckers a single like chance at an excuse, right? Because they're hiding behind the fact that they might not want to do it, right? But there's something that is pushing them away from it. They don't want to confront, right? And ultimately, people need to confront that darkness inside of themselves. About it's like this fact that we're not open enough with ourselves, with what we want to do, with others, right? It's really hard to exist in this world, right? No one says it enough, and people say it a lot, but no one says it enough, even though it's so widely known. And it's so hard to buy into this like known knowledge that if you work towards something, you will be rewarded with something, right? It might not be what you want. It might not be at the speed that you want. It might not be like all there all at once. But you will get something. If you put in effort and time, you'll get something out of it. And it's too easy to be like, some people are just born with a natural affinity, right? It's too easy to do that, right? And like the follow-up is like, yes, some people learn faster with certain techniques than others, right? But that doesn't mean that like ultimately they can get farther than anyone else. Justification as to why it is their arts where they think they are. Art is a very hard skill to master. It takes a lot of hours and patience and practice. I used to visit and support local art exhibits, and they'd showcase art from schools in my area. I firsthand saw preteens to kids as young as 11 show mastery in multiple art disciplines and aspects. It hurt a bit knowing that I had put 2 years of daily drawing and still come nowhere close to those kids can do. It does. And you can even see there's videos of like 7-year-olds, right? 7-year-olds that can play fucking Vivaldi. I think the youngest I saw was like a 4-year-old playing some Bach on a violin, right? Yeah? You should not be on this stream, Axie, and I'm not gonna lie. That means you clicked on the stream, it said mature, and you were like, I'm gonna do it anyway. You shouldn't be here. If you actually are 11. Pretending that it's not distinction that is important. Those kids also have an obscene support structure behind them, right? I guarantee you there is no 11-year-old out there drawing like Picasso by themselves. They have a tiger mom or a tiger parent or somebody who is really intense on keeping them honest about practice. Because the same thing, you can have a 4-year-old play the violin and play something competent, right? And then I saw that same kid 7 years later and they haven't really made much progress past what they were at 4, right? Because it's hard to like keep making that level of progress, right? Some people have an instructor that like really clicks with them and they get really good really fast, right? Some people just do what someone else told them to and they never ended up having the passion. I have a bunch of friends that were forced to play instruments when they were young and they just do not want to do it, right? Even though they were pretty good. Drawing is good. Impoverished neighborhood. That's fair, right? But it also doesn't mean that like maybe the parents put effort into looking something up and teaching the child. Because what it takes is time and direction. So you can definitely have, because I don't know the situation, but you can definitely have an adult or a parent that has decided that this is going to be their little project just to make the kid really good at art. And it's not very fair to like hold yourself to a standard that you don't know anything about, right? I don't think so. But that's like where I come from, where I come at it, right? For something else. I think that for me, it makes me feel better because the way people use talent around me is always like a double-edged sword, right? They're just like, they use talent as a way to describe that none of the effort that I've been putting in really matters, right? Especially my grandmother. My grandmother would say, oh, you've got a God-given gift or a talent or whatever. And it's like, that's not true because I can't get any fucking work. So, you know, it's one of those things where there's a lot of effort and work that goes into it, right? And it's not immediately like visible, right? There's a saying that hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. And it's just like, no, yes, sort of. Because we have to redefine what we think about as talent. Yeah, I also hate the word talent. Yeah, we can disagree on it for sure. I don't think it's a real thing. Like, I don't think anyone has ever given me a good, solid proof yet that there's talent, right? I think that we're all born with different interests and passions that drive us forward when things become less fun. Because ultimately, when you can only get good at something if you are willing to keep doing it when it's no longer fun, right? When it is no longer interesting to you, right? When most people would back out of it, if you keep doing it, that's what I would say is talent. Talent is just a passion that makes you do it more than anyone else. Like Jiro, literally of a single mind, just wants to sit there and make sushi every day, right? Genetics or learning speed, everything can be described as you're talented. It's true. I feel like even learning speed, like, I think it's just a matter of finding out what works for you the most, right? You can look at my first drawing and find you a talent there. Oh my god, same? Absolutely same. practicing in Magma because I wanted to start visual. Yeah. The fucking Sebastian the crab with the mewing. Oh my god, Daddy. What the hell? Oh, this other one. Ooh, the ship. Wow. This is some great hatching, by the way. Vadi, have you ever done any like woodblock? Any woodblocking stuff? I think you would do fantastic with that. So woodblocking is a process by which you take a block of wood. You can only move the canvas when I say so. Okay. So woodblocking is where you take like a block of wood and you like will carve out like lines and stuff. And however deep the lines are determines how much ink kind of will stick to the wood and go onto the paper. But generally it tends to be a kind of like black and white sort of a deal. So it's something that is easily like transferable between someone who does a lot of like hatching for shadows and stuff like that. But it's also really good for shape carving if you're someone who sees things as like blocks of black and white, right? Yeah, it looks really good. Good work, Axion. But yeah, wood blocks are cool because they're basically like stamps, right? But you make them out of like chunks of wood and then you like dip them in ink or paint them and then you press them against a piece of paper. They're always a lot of fun to see. Oh my god, the colors are coming in too. Oh my fucking god. I fucking can't. That's still an eraser, huh? Cool. Cool. Let's get the highlight in so we get a little bit more form going. There's a game called Gartic Phone. Yeah, we did. I don't know if you've ever done it specifically on Discord. I did it with Movie one time. But I want to get some like YouTube animators. Maybe I'll make a name for myself with YouTube animators, and we'll do one of those animated Gartic Phones. Those look fun. Yeah, have a good one. We need a CSP multiplier update. What? What is multiplier update? What is? Oh! Like people can draw in CSP together. There's got to be something like that. There's got to be like a plugin or an app people have found out to use. There's no way there's not, right? Wow, that'd be insane. Hold on. Let's see. Draw on Slip Studio Paint together. There is a group work feature in EX, so you can collaborate on multi-page work. But it looks like you're more like there's a teamwork function. But it looks like everyone does a different page sort of a deal. Looks like probably not. Thinking about all the textures and assets stored locally on each person's device. I don't think it'd be that difficult, honestly. Because a lot of Clip Studio is already cloud-based, right? And it's not very hard to download like an asset pack, right? Pen sold on Gumroad. So that'd be like I think that everyone would have their own assets, right? But like showing the assets visually, I don't think that's very hard because Clip Studio Paint already does just like turn everything into a rasterized image. Same thing with Clip Studio Paint, same thing with like Magma, right? To make a stamp, I don't know, does this have stamps? It does have stamp features. So you can make shapes and stuff. So I don't know if you could do custom brushes in Magma, but like, imagine if I had like this star shape, right? And then I just kind of copy and pasted it, right? So if I take it and, what's it called? Control C, Control V, and then like move it around. Right? It's functionally the same thing as that. Like, I don't think you'd be able to use someone else's asset, right? But you could definitely still see their work on canvas. I think so, anyway. I don't think so. I think the main drawback for Magma is that what's happening is it's like stored server side. So every canvas is stored like not on a local machine that is then projected through a cloud. What Magma does is all of its canvases are stored kind of like YouTube on a server and then like connected out like that, right? So what it does is it kind of just like saves a copy every few seconds and then outputs that copy to everyone else. Also don't think Magma's actually that bad. I think Magma's pretty fine. What do people have a problem with? Because this is the thing that I realized after a while of doing a lot of digital stuff and realizing my digital stuff sucks, is that the problem isn't that the digital canvas needed to be better. It's that I needed to go back and work on my fundamentals. Because realistically, it's like the only thing you need to make art is like hard softs and an eraser. Exactly. The people bump it up to a fort. Well, I'm happy to hear that at the very least. Honestly, they've got clipping layers, and I think that's pretty good already. That's more than I honestly expected from it. So, good job, Magma. I think it's better than Krita, right? Sorry, Krita. Not that sorry, but sorry, Krita. Stream is about fish. We're just baiting all day. It is. It's true. Okay, it's better than GIMP at the very least. Like, I think everyone can agree that it's better than GIMP. Regardless of class affiliation, it's better than GIMP. What do you mean that's no more bait? Instigation question. I am curious though. What do you think it's missing? Quality? That's not an actionable thing. You need to give actionable, like, answers. Yeah. Why isn't it good? Oh, because it's bad. What? They have to start over. There's no salvaging this. You haven't even told me what they're not doing right. I'm gonna have to do something dumb. I'm gonna have to make like a whole illustration in Magma. The list is too long for Twitch chat's features. You can start with one. Under the sea. What a crazy ass community campus. I only look around, but Black Tea said no. Downplayed the horribleness of the site if I just mentioned one. I don't know, I think it's fine. Like they have the full color saturation, right? They have opacity, they have lasso tools, they have like the rope lasso tool, which is insane. Most places don't have that. Oops, that's the wrong color. You can look now. I just finished it. Sprung is glazing the site for doing the bare minimum. Listen, I'm just saying there's other things that do way less to not do. This is killing me. Rip Blorbo. Oh, there's Blorbo. Blorbo's back. Look at these. I love this. Tatsu. Oh, they look so dead. Their eyes are so like grayed out. No, not Florbo. He's dead again. That's so funny, fucking Black. Bob's back. Look at him. Bob. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gojo is also good. Is that Gojo? I thought it looked like something from Jujutsu Kaisen just because of the blue eyes. Alright, do I have enough to... I should probably bring this down. I am fake, it's true. Fake anime fan exposed. I haven't watched any anime since My Hero Academy season 1, and then the rest of the thing I kept hearing about, and I was like, I don't really want to watch any of that. Help! What I do, it's not visible for me. I drew on top. and I'm out of undos. If you drew on top and you're out of undos, that is unfortunately it. This site does not have a ton of undos. That's my recommendation to you is just kind of color pick in the area and just kind of use it to color over, right? So you can come in here and grab this. Oops, I am not on top of your layer. Right? You can come in and start color picking in the area. I'm just gonna have to go slow and steady like this to get all of it back. But I can't see it, that's the issue. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't see it? Try just refreshing the page. That might help. I can't stop staring at my fish. My fish? The bass? Thank you. He is screaming. Ah! I did my warm-up fish and it looked bad, and I was like, I'm gonna draw an excellent fish now. Discord, justice for Blurbo. What am I looking at in Discord? It's how it all started. Aw, nice. Book in the library, I was like, wow, this is cool. Draw. Yeah, that's the way you should do it. Can you draw this? Nice, nice. You know? It's okay, don't feel bad. Yeah, let's fucking go. We got Antonio to draw. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, definitely try to refresh Magma. Yay, head pat. Nice. Ugh. No, Antonio's not on Magma. They just drew something in Discord. Did refreshing the page help, Vatty? Nice. Okay, cool. There you go. My guess is that it just had like a weird thing happen to it. Okay, I think I am at limit to what I can do with this size brush. So yeah, let's zoom in, please. Let's work on some details. Like how everyone has a different take on fish. Some people draw fish, some people draw amalgamations of fish-like entities that have human-like faces. Some people draw anime. And some people draw Pokemon, which is also really fun. We are all an amalgamation of the things that we love. Let's reduce this down. Hey, how's it going, doggy? Welcome back. Good boy. Good baby boy. Like the phoenix from the ashes, he has risen the blob. Let's fucking go! Welcome back, Blob. My name is Toof. It's a good one, too. You've done such a good job of making these fish look dead. Oh my god, not to mention the stabbing. That was funny as hell. So we were watching Police Squad last night, my friends and I, because he got the disc that had a bunch of the episodes and stuff. Since you can't stream it anymore for some reason, because, you know, lost media is always going to be lost media as long as they keep trying to turn every service into everything into a service. And I thought it was hilarious. I think that they did a really excellent job with that series, especially for back in the day. It had a lot of really funny action sequences, and just the jokes were top notch. We watched Naked Gun right afterwards because I'd never seen it before. It wasn't exactly my favorite, surprisingly enough. I think I liked the show a lot better than I liked the movie. Just felt like it didn't really understand the source material, even though it is Leslie Nielsen still doing it. I don't know how much input they had. I wouldn't laugh at stealing a car, would you? I absolutely would. Most normal Magma? What? Dr. Seuss fish. One fish, two fish. Help me, I'm fish. This is still an eraser, isn't it? It sure is. We're just normal men. We're just ordinary men. There's something missing here. Like that? Yeah, probably. Fish hook sad. Oh, it's the hook emoji. Interesting. It doesn't show up on one, but it shows up on the other. Huh. Fish font. Yeah? You like it? I'm glad. It's better down there, it's better. Take it from me. I like how it came out. I kind of like slapped it together because I meant to do it earlier, and then I ran out of time because it was just in the shower. And so it ended up just being that instead. I want to do something a little bit more with it, but I like how it came out. I'm glad you do too. Yeesh. One thing I like really admire about Monet, which I bring up all the time, right, is that they started art really late into their life, right? They didn't really do art until they were 40 years old. So it always like reminds me and inspires me to know that there's still someone who is incredibly influential to like all of art, and they didn't start until they were much older than I am. So that makes me feel a little bit better. I'm still waiting for your Good Riddance cover. I have not forgotten. I only have my one font I did once, so I'm always impressed by people seemingly effortlessly doing it. See, that's the thing. I don't really, this isn't, when I do these, I don't think about like font, right? I'm thinking of just like, let's get some shapes in here and then change the shapes until I like the way they look. Yeah. I don't know. For this one, I just kind of did some shapes, and then the F turned into fish, and then I was like, there's a flat space on the H, let's put a fin on that. And in the middle, it's like, oh, this kind of looks like a bass jumping out of the water, like classic fishing video game kind of like thumbnail. It's like, yeah, let's do that. Bam, 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 bam. And it sort of just like becomes its own little tiny illustration, right? So I'm definitely not thinking of like letters or anything. I'm just thinking of, I have these basic shapes that represent letters that people know. How can I like convert them? You did with your watermark on the bumble piece. You're right. Thank you. If it's something that like really interests you, as far as like, man, some people do these things are really cool, it seems effortless, you should definitely look at it some more, right? See what you can get out of it. Because ultimately the way I see it, especially with the Bumble one, right, is I needed 6 spaces. So I'd put 6 lines onto the B, and then I just kind of carved into that shape what I needed. The S and the P ended up being very tall, and the other ones ended up being very small. But I think that's fine, because it almost contributed to the effect, so. For sure. Definitely, like, just try shit, right? And then start thinking of it more of just, like, its own little illustration, instead of, like, oh, it needs to say something, right? It needs to be the words that I put it for, right? You can always make it look more like a letter by adding some effect to it. Try not to get too attached to anything, right? So it's like, oh, this looks good, but it doesn't look enough like an F. Make it more like an F. Never beating the art sorcerer allegations. What the hell do you mean? Eventually, once you put enough time in the dungeon where you're sitting there drawing cubes, you see everything as a cube, right? It's one thing you learn from being trapped in the dungeon, right? Some of y'all have not spent enough time developing Stockholm Syndrome in the dungeon, and it shows. Please, Sprung, I have 8 children. They must be fed. Sounds like they need to go to the dungeon too. You believe it or not, jail. Cook fish on Wednesday? Jail. Straight to jail. But it's I know it's not as simple as that, right? You gotta start seeing things for not the thing that they are, right? Nearest dungeon in our vicinity. Now hold on, that could get me in trouble. Sending people to kink dungeons. I'm like, yeah, we're here to draw. Sprung sent me, he said you might know him. Yeah. What's it called? It is it's almost one of those things that it only happens once it becomes second nature, right? And for this one specifically, like you kind of just need to beat your head against the wall for it. There's a lot of stuff in art that you kind of just beat your head against the wall until you stop seeing the thing that you're drawing and you start seeing the thing that you want to draw. Does that make sense? Like, it's like looking at a cloud, right? If you just look at a cloud and you're trying to see a cloud, you're just gonna see a cloud. But there's a certain level of just like letting your eyes, like you're near, like you're delirious, you're near exhaustion, and you kind of just see the shape for something else, right? And it's that state of having done it for 70 hours or whatever, and you kind of get into the habit of like finding the state of deliriousness to really kind of like, oh, this kind of looks like this, and then you just, without even thinking, you're like drawing the thing that you think you saw, right? You're straight up, it's almost like I am becoming I am inducing psychosis in myself. The secret art sauce that makes you a pro in 3 weeks. That's not how that works either. Y'all are silly. Silly, I say. This guy needs some darker eyes. I have encode the cod. Encode the cod. I become the cod. Let's see. Where's the cod? Looking around for a cod. Plop. Become the cod. I feel like this needs just a little teeny bit here. Fish. That's a bass, though. That's not a cod. Oh, this direction. Oh. The SpongeBob doodles. I wasn't expecting that one. There's this one like YouTube channel my friend loves because it's just like this guy has a SpongeBob fish persona, like, and then they're just in there making fun of Squidward or whatever the hell is going on. It's really good. Also terribly mean. Like it's one of those things where it's just making fun of shit. You guys would like it since you're so mean to me all the time. Oopsies, that's Stone Eraser. We're up. I did find it. I really mean to make you stay grounded. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do. I definitely do not want to be out here becoming one of those better than everybody sort of artists or whatever. Had ads, so I didn't hear the action. Aw. Well, thank you for watching the ads. Don't forget, if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe with Twitch Prime. Skip the ads. I'm glazing too much. It's true. It's true. Give the baby a treat. Alright, we'll give the baby a treat. Alright, there you go. First, absolutely not. He had so much food yesterday when we were doing the birthday party stuff. It's ridiculous. He's gonna grow 3 times his size. He'll be a chunky baby. You choose the Fate Steak Tons. Don't forget to donate to the Steak Lord, everyone. That's all the people on Discord. Not on Discord, on Twitch have access to that. So don't forget. You want to see Maho eat a full steak on stream. Fish maxing. Desire steak. Desire only growers. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do, let's see. First one, he gets a sirloin steak. The second one, we'll make him like a tuna steak or something. And then we'll just have Maho explore the culinary world of safe foods for dogs. Still an eraser, isn't it? Sure is. Sure is. This whole thing could be a little bit farther forward. Yeah. There should be more of a upturn on here. Shh. Hey, how's it going, Roll? Welcome, welcome. We're doing fish today. If you want to join and add to your own little fish creature. What is the little eyes going on down here? Fish maxing, fish maxing. I want this to continue down through here. What is going on? What is this eyes? What is... Alright, I'll look later at them. Something special for the baby shower. Heavily fish themed. Wait, what? What baby? There's no baby. Fish today, herring. Yeah. So I think the next, we gotta decide on a theme. We gotta decide on a theme. What is everyone drawing? We can pick a theme. Maybe we'll do food. I think we'll do food. So next week we'll do like generalized food. Are you a little fish boy? What? What is happening? Fish is different from food. What should the next week's theme be? I was gonna do lure, right? But I feel like lure is too close to fish to do that next time. But food is fairly separate. We could also do like businesses or something. I didn't mishear it last time. I'm not a dad. Oh my god. I was definitely dead, and you are all expediting me to my death. Your fish are so ridiculously good. They're fantastic representations of Pokemon. Go back to the clip that moment. What? Which one? The one where I'm saying I'm a dad? What? That's a very silly one. Sprung, you can't deny fatherhood once it's been laid hands on you? What? It sounded like he got a text message and was trying to frame himself and said, "Oh, I'm dad now." What a nonchalant, oh my god, I'm sorry, buddy. What a nonchalant way of being like, "Oh, my son has been born. Okay, back to Street Fighter." Please, I am not that degenerate. 1 in a trillion? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That looks like the shrimp from Shark Tales. I don't know if you've ever seen the shrimp from Shark Tales, but it's like, holy shit, it looks like that. Speaking of which, have you guys seen the shorts that Kit has been posting? Kit made a YouTube channel where all like the clips and like VODs and stuff for my stream on YouTube. Like sprung dash adjacent. There are clips on there. They put sparkles. All of the clips make me look like I have Alzheimer's or dementia. Because I just kind of yap and then I don't make any sense. It's already all the like Twitch stuff that I'm doing is being sent to YouTube already. It's more like a pregnancy, not the birth itself. It is I'm dead at the moment. There is also my channel, which is just Sprung X, which I think is linked somewhere. It's linked somewhere, right? But yes, Kit also has one. If anyone knows the Library of Laterno, which is a Northern Lion channel that basically just posts clips and VODs and stuff, it's Kit wanted to do something like that. And so, yeah. I was like, yeah, that would be fantastic and amazing. And you're awesome. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the one on the left a little bit more. Wild stuff. They all make me look very old because I am very old. I'm falling apart at the seams. You know, someday I'm going to have to tell you what to do from my armchair. That's how old I sound. Yes, big thanks for caring so much. Oh my god. I really don't think I can express it enough. It's very moving. Yeah, okay, cool. That one's done. I don't even know what I want to do for the second one. That's how I always sound. Yeah. Yeah, that is how I always sound. I always sound old shit. I'm always sounding like an old man yelling at clouds. Rada rada talent. Rada rada rada. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten. Back in my day, we used to draw with coal and printer paper. That's not even what I said. It's graphite and printer paper. No, because I had a instructor, right? And the instructor was like, if I was on a desert island, I think I would make a fire so that I could draw by using the burnt charcoal and some leaves that I found. And I'm like, yeah, I'm getting that point, man. I'm getting that old. a little grin. His name is Ralph. He's very friendly. Ralph is free to leave. Three things to know about Ralph. He's very friendly. He's free to leave. Ralph can't get rabies. What am I doing? I made edits of the fish. Where's the fish? Edits of fish. I'm looking around. I'm cruising. I'm traveling. I'm lost as hell. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo! Colors on the lures. Those are so cool. Are those yours, Kit? They're yours, Kit. Nice. I do like the lures a lot. I know I've said it like multiple times. They look so good. They look like grade A, like stuff that someone would put to fill in like the background of a very complex scene in a comic. And you get better at doing that kind of stuff. Ralph mentioned that one SpongeBob episode. Ralph is very nice. Essentially you get hooked on drugs. Oh yeah, the hooks to the drug stuff. I remember that now. I always remember the one where they think they're catching aliens and it's just like people in their town because they go over the moon. SpongeBob, the aliens would like to have a word with you. It's just fish bait. Masterpiece of a show. It really was so good. And then they decided to keep going. Which, you know, I've been feeling really bad lately, right? Because it feels like I'm just a hater sometimes. Like, someone showed me the new Dr. Seuss trailer. And the only thing I could think of, I was like, why? And the answer is money, right? The answer is money. But like, it's just why? Ah. The other thing was like, they showed me the Borderlands 4 trailer for a certain character, right? And it's like they work at a mall that sells guns, and it's just like, listen, the simulacrum has no longer resembles the original form. It's just like, at this point, just make it call it something different, right? But no, they don't want to call it something different because no one's going to buy it if it doesn't have Borderlands on it. So to that extent, I'm not really mad at the developers, right? I'm mad at the consumers. Because the only reason Gearbox is still making Borderlands games is because people keep buying Borderlands games. Jesus Christ, what a gaping maw. I never realized. Look at Discord. Oh my god. What is in Discord? Let's take a look at Discord. Your name at the top of the sheet is sending force of habit because of school. I see that now. That's very funny. Finishing my stitch today, so hopefully I'll show you guys. Yeah, that sounds awesome. It makes me want to do. Oh my god, please. Art stuff for streams. Oh my god. That's really good. We have to buy app and go buy products. What? Yeah, there's like video edits on here. I like the lack of like transferring to landscape mode. That's funny. There you go. I'm glad people are making their own TikTok. Oh. These are great. I hope you're doing like a TikTok or something, or an Instagram or whatever. Because, oh my god, I don't like that. I don't like the tongue thing. That's wild. But yeah, they're great. I don't have a TikTok. I don't. Maybe I should get one. I don't know. I'm not really good at short form content, I'll be honest. It's also just not where my preferences lie. I know that's where most people are nowadays. It's just not me. That's fine. Reason Box is making, I'm just looking at the captions that it has, it's making for this, and I'm like, what the hell? Maybe if I can get big enough, I can have like an editor to make specifically just TikTok content. I'm sure that'd be fine. No conflict of interest there. Trying to be a little bit more conservative with the values this time around. Void calls out for your name. That's fine. We're only gonna be here for like another hour more. I'll probably just finish up these little mud skippers and then I'll end the stream maybe, because it looks like everyone else is also petering out. So I'll probably just finish these guys. Let's post them, add stuff, and then get to go. Shh, Void, shh. It's like, hey, Void, shut the fuck up. That's the black tea emote. Hey, Void, shut the hell up. Still gotta get the rest of those emotes out. We do have the 2 emotes now, but I want to do the raid. Although I'd never raid anybody. There's just like, I don't have anyone that streams right after me. Tease Magma Jawing always have unhinged. They do! It's so insane. I love it. It's got such good like form and energy to it. Fantastic. And they even managed to not fill the entire screen with blue again. It's great. Premium content always tune in for. He's got a little knife. Like, it's such a little hair. Especially like these like eyebrow ridges or whatever. It's like, it's got the crazy anime eyes, you know? Yo! Jellyfish from SpongeBob. Let's go. Oops. It's Park Joy. That's still an eraser, isn't it? Yes, ma'am. Looks like they're holding knives at each other. We want to move this fella just a little bit back. Nope. Alright, that's not the button that I want to do, but that's okay. Nice. I'm happy with my little mudfish, guys. Let's scroll out and take a look around. I don't know if I'm that happy with this section here. I think it should maybe be more. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, he catch. Gotta see stuff I do on Roblox. It's so funny. That is something for sure. Let's see. Oh my god, that's horrifying. I don't. 2% of people, like, it doesn't even make sense in the context. 2% of people actually do that. Do what? I didn't say anything. I didn't follow it. Oh my god. Yogi Boy fonts. Yo! I love the Yogi Boy. Yogurt. Where my Yogi Boys at? Me.
Lever, Johnny, lever. Oh, lever, Johnny, lever. The point is long and the winds won't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Very nice. Catching is very good. Heated chip. Say so. I should do some more barbershop stuff like that. They have good, really good quartet stuff. God, Umbrella is such a sad song. It's always fun. I love that song. That's the Longest John, I think, right? And it's such a good song. Bones in the Ocean. Is it not Longest John's? Or is that just the title of it? Because Longest John's is the group, isn't it? Needs to be on your to-do list. I don't have like sheet music for that. I need to find the sheet music for Good Riddance. I also don't know how long the song is. Dio que en el alma infonderé amor. Yo! Big fish. Big fish coming through. Anything just to clip 10 seconds of chorus? What is it? Please, good riddance, riddance, sheet music. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, they have a satire of it. That's interesting. To all the earth, no burdens, no further debt to be paid. At last can rest his weary bones, way upon Maybe I'll get it some more. That's just one I found. Die Happy is that on the left of the Naruto character? What? Good riddance? Oops, I should, oh my god, oopsies, oopsies. Nope, wrong. Incorrect. It's colorful. I love it. Oh, I do not like that at all. Why does that fish have teeth? No! What's it? The parrotfish is the fish that has like human teeth or whatever? What fish is that? Was it fish with human teeth? What the fuck is it called? The Shio Shades? What's it called? Sheep's head fish. Yeah. So the sheep's head fish have like human looking teeth in the front. But it's like, it's not like the only thing, because it's like, you gotta remember, right? Tetrapods come from fish, right? So there's a lot of them that have similar adaptations here and there. Very upsetting. Yep, I don't like it at all. They also have an entire, like, the bottom of their mouth is also just a whole bunch of molars. Right? Look at that cutting board. It's so good. They did such a great job of getting all the, like, the colors and the values. Did you use a multiplier? No, you just kind of grab the color. Nice. Loading to the VODs? Floating to the VBD? You're now fulfilled. I need to do something better because it's how's this go? So when I started it, I didn't get the right thing. So it's like farewell to all the earthly remains. No burdens, no further debts to be paid. Something like that. Yeah. I can do a better edition of that. Probably. Wish I did. Kind of like you're about to be in 10 minutes. Damn, Batty. That's great. Good job. Tooth. Blob. Void. Floating to the void. Thought you were floating into the VOD. VOD time. We'll stab them anyway. Finally answers the question, who would win? The northern pike or some dead fish? My pickle is even suggest a question like that. Obviously the pike. The pike beats the dead fish. Actually, the pike beats itself because it jumps onto land and suffocates trying to stab the dead fish. No winners. Everyone loses. That's like a... Oh my god. Is that a quote from Charlie the Unicorn? Love me, love me. Because the starfish loves Charlie, right? Fish. I don't know. So scary. The two fish screaming at each other is so fun. Ah! That'd be a really fun sticker to make. Maybe I'll do a sticker or something like that. Ouch. Ouchies. No. Why is that burning? You could have like, get a pair of stickers for your friends, right? Best friend forever stickers, except it's like this two fish screaming at each other. And when you put like your notebooks together, it's the fish are screaming at each other. More stickers. Mewing face stickers. We'll see. I'm gonna do the bird that I have for my banner everywhere. I'm gonna do a sticker like that. I'm gonna see if I can make it holographic because it looks really good. And then the other ones are like maybe like a maho sticker. I have a painterly maho that I have, and then maybe I'll do that. Fish. Chat's frozen on screen. Oh no. Why is it frozen on screen? What the hell? Is it because my thing here is frozen? Oh. Wow. All the way to the bottom? Yeah, it is frozen. Why is it frozen? This is disconnected. Maybe I have to like restart it or something. I don't know how to reset it. I'll just close it and open it again. It's called caffeinated. Yeah. Master Labs caffeinated. That's what I've been using for it. I'm not a huge fan, honestly, but that is what it is. Since Streamlabs doesn't want to work, that's $200 down the drain for the Streamlab thing. So that's cleared out, but I guess it just will take some more time for it to show up. Let's see. Test. Nope, didn't fucking show up. That's unfortunate. Chat is dead. No test showed up there. No, there it is. Okay, interesting. What? Yeah. Is that gonna show up? No. It should have shown up. But it didn't show up. Why didn't it do that? Is it not connected to Twitch for some reason? Settings. Accounts. Oh, it's disconnected from both of them. Why did it disconnect from both of them? Oh, no, that's not the button. Son of a bitch. Gotta do the fucking sign-in stuff. Did not. It's a good. Okay, cool. For some reason, it's not showing. Why isn't it showing Discord? Like, man. Yes. Yep, now it's working. I don't know what it was. How it is with these just like ramshackle stuff that you just kind of put together. I'm getting a little eepy with this. I really want a sandwich because I haven't eaten all day yet. Is everyone good? Bass Pro Shop. Get ready. Okay. Get ready for. What am I getting ready for? What am I getting ready for? Eat a sandwich. Anthony, go make a sandwich. Yo, Shark Time. I want to see what's happening with Shark Time. Shark Time. What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Blahaj. Oh, it's Blahaj. Yo, let's go. Gifted that shark to my sister on her birthday this year. Yo, nice. Congrats to her for having a Blahaj. Let me fill the bottom center space. Let's Femboy Blahaj. Blahaj Animal. What? Femboy support animal Blahaj. Emotional support Blahaj. Does this count as cheating? I'm using the gray of the background as a color. Probably not, right? I don't think anyone's gonna get mad at me. Good night, Roll. Paul, thanks. Yeah, no. Thanks for coming by. Always glad to see people. I know my community drawings are not the most interactive because I'm focused on drawing. Using your surroundings. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if you've been noticing black tea, but what I've been doing is when I make the logo for the day, I'll tend to use just what is in the logo as a palette, right? Kind of just like if you ever want to try doing colors and you don't know where to start or all that stuff, so you can always grab all the color palette stuff that I've been using. Oopsies. And use that as a good starting point. Because really you can break down anything usually into just like medium tone, dark and light, and then the rest is kind of just make stuff up along the way. Oh. That's maybe a bit strong. All right, let's grab, maybe this one will be better? No, that's still way too neon. What are the colors I'm looking for again? Nice. Well, in the future though, I'm always struggling with colors. I don't think about color palette. Well, that I am. See, it's not like I don't even think you even have to think about color palette when you like to start getting into the colors. At least not what I've been doing, because when I went, the colors that I've been using today were definitely not like color palettes, right? They're basically just like, this is the medium light, this is the dark light, this is the highlight, and then just 3 colors, and then each one has like a slightly darker or a slightly brighter one. Except for the mid-tone. I never gave the mid-tone anything. Lahaj the shark. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah. Alright, that being said, I think I am going to call aren't absolutely necessary, but for a beginner, I think they are helpful and make you feel less overwhelmed. Even just like, if you'll see a lot of the shape carving that I do, right? So I can open up the emotes of Studio Paints, right? So a lot of when I do the emotes, a lot of the early stuff, I can get it here. I don't need to turn that one off. I'm using my mouse on my left hand. A lot of the shape carving that I do is really just like, is it in light or is it in shadow, right? So a lot of color starts with this, and then it's straight up just like you add a 3rd color into there for the in-between stuff. Close it down. We are done here. We're done. We're done. Hooray, we finished. And let's turn these all back on so I don't forget. And then I come back to it like, what the hell is this? Cool. Ugh, that looks bad. Thank you everybody for coming by and doing some Magma stuff. So when I'm thinking of values and colors, I'm not even thinking of like colors, really. All I'm thinking of is light, dark, what's the simplest way you can represent the form, and then add another mid-tone, right? And then once you feel really comfortable with those 3 types of colors, right? Bright, dark, middle, you add another one, right? Da 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 da. Right. Once you're in that 3 stage, you kind of get comfortable with like doing this one and 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 this one. When you simplify it for long enough like that, you eventually just get to the point where you become, you know, the banding effects you get in what's it called? In Microsoft Paint, MS Paint, because there's just not enough colors to capture stuff, so you get a lot of banding. Basically, it's that, right? Basically, eventually, you just get that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close out the stream. And I appreciate everyone coming by. No one's asked for an art critique or art review in a while, so I'm wondering if people are no longer comfortable with that, or if they just don't see anything for it. Free lesson. It's just me giving out tips and stuff. Because it's a good way to work up to it, right? Because you've already got a lot of that too going on. Your lines are your darkest dark, your ambient occlusion, and you've got the parts that are the lightest, and then you have your midtones. So you're already basically doing it, right? That's fine. Nobody has to. It's not something that anyone should ever feel like they have to do, right? Yeah. As always. That's why I try to like ask people, because they're too shy to ask what they want to work on. It's never a waste of my time, right? That's what my teachers would say in school, right? If you have a question, someone else has a question, right? If you want to work on something, someone else wants to work on something too, but they don't know how to formulate the question, or maybe something that you ask gets them close where they're like, yeah, that's kind of what I want to work on, but it's not exactly what I'm struggling with. But I think I understand what I need to ask now, right? End of this stream now. Have a good, thank you for the sandwich wishes. Bye bye. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing more art fight stuff. We won't be doing the animation. I want to finish the other 2 ones before I do anything else. Yeah, bye bye.